right now has been packed all freaking morning. I mean, packed like 6 trucks. And there wasn't no way I could fit down through here.
Hey, Carl.
But on top of that, I had to wait for my 10 hours to run up.
Said, hey, brethren.
What up, man?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, hey, Bobby.
What up,
Donna
Samuel?
Max. Said, scuba heart hands, people hugging. D. Michaels. Said, when will these calls stop asking me did I get my package for my marketplace insurance? I mean they are foreign sounding, and that time frame is over. Scams, I swear.
Yep, that's just a scam, that's all it is.
Hey, Samuel. Ray Boudreaux. Said, good afternoon, Bobby and Pat. Carl Johnson. Said, do you have enough hours now to make your delivery and then home?
Not today. They got rescheduled for tomorrow.
Said, hey, LR. Carl Johnson. Said, hi, LR. LR Lenoir. Said, hey, Brittany. Amanda Duhan. Said, Chattanooga, here we come. Darlene Pro.
Lenoir City.
Hello, hope everyone on this chat is good. LR Lenoir. Said, hey, Carl. Carl Johnson. Said, hurry up and wait. The life of Bobby Brown.
Right, that's about it. That's the life of all truck drivers, though, for real. But yeah, this is where I unloaded last night. And I didn't have any time to go anywhere, to get anywhere. No sleep? You wake up early? Or did you stay up all night?
Trevor Foley said, good morning all.
Good morning.
Brittany Concept said, I'm actually surprised I got up on time this morning, Robbie, even though I was falling asleep while watching you. Taylor IC said, hi everyone in the chat. Brittany Conquest said, hey Trevor. Scooby said, hello my friend Alardi there sharp. Carl Johnson said, Brittany, I am sure Carter made sure you got up on time. Lee Michaels said, what's the temp there? Another round of 3 inches of snow coming tomorrow up. I'm ready for
I want you to look at that. Why do people, cars shouldn't even be allowed to come to the back of the stores. They shouldn't even be allowed, man.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, I wake up midnight morning time 12:34 a.m. or 3:30 a.m.
Dang it.
Brittany Conquest said, Carter stays in the living room with my dad Carl. Scooby-Doo said, there today Alar, how are you? Eugene Cleese said, hey hello, how are you doing today? Good afternoon everybody, I am doing good today.
Good afternoon. I'm doing all right, man.
Taylor RC said, how are you? Here we go to 28.
I'm doing all right.
Said, they may be sleeping in their car. I have seen YouTube channels of who that sleeps in the cars and find places to park. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, I'm here with Screamy Bobby. Trevor Gold
Team.
said, I think it will cool off today. It was 88 yesterday. How are you? Said, going good. Mike UTHU said, morning Bobby, morning all.
Yeah, morning.
Said, and BMI feels 29. Brittany Conquest said, hey Mike. Brittany Conquest said, how are you Bobby?
I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I should have just went over there and parked this morning.
Will Pye said, good morning kids. Trevor Gold said, getting back on 75 Bobby.
Yeah, well,
said,
75,
hi everyone.
285.
Jason Adams said, what's up popcorn man?
What up, man?
Said, 285 shows in yellow and no red for now.
And it won't hurt us. We got plenty of time.
Jared
second delivery today. And then I thought that person had shorts on. I was like, Lord have mercy, son. I mean, they unloaded me at a decent rate. But the thing is I should have parked right here. I should have come back out here and parked where that truck's at last night. And I didn't. I didn't park right there. I swung back around and parked on the other side. And then when I woke up this morning, there was like 10 trucks in line. And that was like a single lane line right there. So I couldn't get around them. I had to wait for that line to clear down, which that Southeastern was the last one in line. I had to wait for them to clear down so that I could get back around the building.
Hey Bobby, the last couple days I've seen a couple older cooking and radar videos featured on YouTube.
Heck yeah. Yeah, say the cooking.
They were in my neck of the woods. How I learned this. How did the people react?
I've noticed that anything that I've got, I don't know. Everything's just haphazard today, man. Yeah, I am, but I was under trees over there. What up, Benjamin? I shouldn't have to. Once I finish this one, I should be good. Should be able to go home from this load. I mean, I hadn't been told that yet, but. Well, thank you, man. Thank you. That was done at the 360 cam. Hello, Scotland. How you doing? That was my brother on the Harley. Whoa, man. Good Lord, people. Yeah, I got some sleep. Man, did you see how close that was? So what we've got is 200-ish miles to run today, give or take. And this one don't unload till in the morning. I know, right?
That's normal Atlanta driving.
That's normal anywhere driving, apparently. Yeah, it's my brother.
Okay, Bobby, 10-4. Jason Owens. One step closer to a super sleeper cab. Wish they would have knew that I don't want to be a witness.
I don't either, man. Dang, my battery's going down quick. 93%. We're south.
Indiana checking in.
What up, Indiana?
Hey, Bobby.
What up, Eddie? How you doing?
Howdy, Mr. Bobby HRE this morning.
I'm a doing decent. Doing alright.
Let's do it. Sean said, hi.
What up, Sean? We're on the south. We're not even in Atlanta yet. I mean, Atlanta Metro. Maybe, but we're not actually in Atlanta. That's where we're delivering.
The biggest biscuit sandwich I've ever seen.
Oh, was a huge one, man. That was huge. Hopefully we'll be going home after that. Right. You said potted chicken noodle soup? Interesting. See, that is pretty good. So what happened was where I sit at the a few days maybe. Yeah, we're gonna go around 285. Sometimes it is. Yeah, we're going to Lenoir City, Tennessee. I know, right? It was, wasn't it?
106 miles to go.
219. Yeah, OTR. Tennessee, he's playing my song, man. So, I guess what had happened was where it took them 6.5 hours to load me up yesterday. It messed up my split sleeper berth big time. So, after I got here, my time it dropped from 4 hours and 50 minutes, I think, straight down to 0. It just cut them completely out. And I guess it was because the 6 hours that it took them to load me up, I didn't do a proper split berth, split sleeper berth. Now, had I sat there for another hour and a half, yeah, had I sat there for another hour and a half, then that would have given me the split sleeper. But I couldn't sit there. There wasn't nowhere to sit. Once they got me loaded, I had to leave. Geeking over there.
RT285 is crazy for drivers drag racing and cutting people off. International Airport ahead.
Oh, I'm going to turn this off of Starlink right quick. I'm going to turn this off Starlink, so we're going to buffer for just a second. Not today. Not today. It'll be tomorrow. Be right back after the buffer. A few seconds. Should have shut my phone off and started it back up this morning. I'm already down to 90%. How far into the stream are we? 17 minutes. That's crazy. Boom, man. Guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. I do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crude, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. Alright, I think that was Samuel and Clearwater sandwiched that up. I think. So I found out this morning my charger that I use, I know, one just went by. The charger that I use, the wireless charger, they don't sell them anymore. So now I'm going to have to get a different charger. Yeah. Hey Mike, you're an all-star. I probably should have stayed in that lane over there.
Always like Walmart.
Always like Walmart. It's the one that I use is a Mophie, I think is how you say it. It's just a wireless charger bank. They don't carry them no more. Because I've had to order it. The very first one I got, I think I got from either Verizon or Best Buy.
Oh, I heard of them. I used to have one.
Yeah, they still sell Mophies. They still sell them.
All-star, the best of up to LOL. Weird tunnel. Mary Martin Mandy. It's a racket.
Yeah. Man, I hate this little spot right here.
I like Benjamin Grum teaching. The plane. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix. Ask Jack.
Yeah, I'm coming over to the box truck.
Hey Carl. Ross. Did you see that big jet?
I did, man, I did. And all the traffic. This right here is a dangerous loop around, as you can see with all the scarred pavement and concrete. This thing is dangerous. It is a hard loop around, man. Hard loop around. After we get through the runway, I'll switch us back over to...
Chattanooga.
No, we're in
I
Atlanta.
always like to have one battery pack in case one breaks or something. I got for you.
Well, she ordered me two the last go around. Two of them. My brother was like, oh, I want one. So she gave it to him. She gave him the extra one. And she didn't order the next extra one. She waited. Now they don't sell them no more. Oh, look at that, man. Boom. Coming in for a landing. That would be good to be able to just... Yeah, they don't have it. I already checked. I'll just have to get an alternate one. That's about the best. I don't know. That's about the best view that we've got of one coming in, ain't it? Pretty close. Have I ever cut it close on what? Going underneath an overpass? I mean, I went under 13.5. That's about as close as you can get. I was looking this morning for the clip.
That black car crazy Atlanta driver.
I was looking this morning for the clip that had the Misfit in the Wild airplane, and I can't find it. I know it's on there, but I can't find it anywhere. I'll have to find it on my off time, I guess. This is a battery pack. It's a charging bank. It's not a cord. It's the bank. It's a wireless charging bank. Buffer again. I'm gonna switch this over, and all you northerners are interesting too. We're gonna buffer for just a minute. I'm gonna switch back on Starlink. It's a satellite internet.
I would buy that new charger on Amazon. Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Ron and baby blue." Amanda Newton said, "What is Starlink?" Donna Max said, "Howdy blue."
Howdy, partner.
Smiling face with
What up,
heart.
blue?
Jim WTK said, "Hi baby blue." Brittany Conquest said, "Hi Sir Handle." Baby blue said, "Hi New Tremor." Jim WTK said, "Hi Sir Handle." Baby blue said, "Brittany Jim C. Mary Garden Anthony said, "Better keep watch." Baby blue said, "John G.
I've got shorts of this squatch up.
So Gendo FI said, "At Brittany Conquest is good here." Sample Wilson Jimmy Hicks said, "I think what Bobby brother."
It's my brother, man. He's been in a few videos.
Hi, underscore Bobby, underscore Empires.
What up, Elizabeth?
Mary Martin Empty said, Charlotte DC also different Arkansas, my love. So Handle FI said, "Hate the stream you like already."
man?
don't know Bobby, his brother. Trevor Gold.
He's been in a couple of my videos. Not many. He don't like being on camera.
132, let's go.
Sir, you not got a signal light on that Chevy Silverado?
Don't know what happened yet. It's wandering around with my phone, I guess LOL. Jake Bevin at TN said, "Hi Marianne. Samuel Wilson for 2 minutes." Said, "Okay Bobby, 10-4. Mary Martin MP said, "You're not on camera either. Movie Mile Club."
I'm on camera a lot.
Yet I don't miss it.
I'm not, I mean, I'm just a voice right now, but
How do you like the 285 loop around the city? Mary Martin MP
it's alright.
44. Trevor Gold said, "Hey." Sir Kendall FI said, "ATL is the world's busiest airport."
Sounds like an echo up here, man.
Colin Johnson said, "Hi Elizabeth. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, I'm sad when I miss you Bobby, you're a great guy.
We'll pass through there again, man.
Over Valley John. Trevor Gold said, "This highway goes in a loop that never ends." Elizabeth M.
Infinity.
Bobby, do you know if any of your coworkers joined in Redtown?
Not co-workers, I don't think. I don't know of any of them that
LHR is about a 7-hour flight from ATL.
watches.
Mary Martin MP said, "Okay, safe travels, trucker." Elizabeth M. said, "Hi Carl, Amanda said, "Hi 295 in Jacksonville, Florida this hat." Mary Martin MP said, "Toodles." Jason Owens said, "We going 1,800 miles today long."
1801. Maybe 2.
Said, "Bobby, I flipped planes today, January 12th, 13th and 1 month ago." Samuel Williamson
January 13th.
Nice big truck name is Edward.
10th. Well, I found one of them, but that wasn't the one I was wanting.
Bobby Storm Chaser Wallentin had same as you last night. Gear jump haven't hit him. Truck now out of service. What is with the gear this year?
I don't know, man. They're out there.
Don't they have loops like this in other cities too?
Yeah. Most all big cities have
Airport
loops.
is the second busiest and JFK is the third busiest airport. Elizabeth M. said, _barrel bomb. Sir Kendall FI said, I thought LAX was the second busiest. Jason Owens said, Uncle Rob would like you doing 1,800. Colin Johnson said, Scuba, don't flip lanes. That causes them to crash. David Blue said, look Uncle 234.
Uncle Rob don't like me, man. I used to drive circles around him. He hated that.
Bobby
we done a lot of the same deliveries, so we used to run together. No, I don't know, Rob. Dang it, man.
Are you talking about busiest airports in the world or busiest airports in the U.S.? September the high. At an altitude of 6,040 worldwide.
WTG Rob with the 8 months in the shit. Next field trip? I don't know. Figure that out after I start my break. I haven't seen any today. I'm still sick. In a rehab. Same one as my mom. He was in rehab? Yeah, I don't know. I hadn't started it yet, so I don't know when I'm going to end it. I wasn't even scheduled to go until the 8th, to go home till the 8th, so they still might put me on another short run. I don't know. I don't know for sure. 214, I know, man.
Toronto Pearson International Airport is pretty busy. David said, just glad to hear you're getting better and better along each day. So people have said, 50 more to the next group. Said, hi to Davey, Blue, and Jim, and everyone.
What up, Louie? How's it going, man? Oh man, you got pink eye?
Hello, Bobby. Safe travel.
What up, Wesley? How you doing, man? You got caught up in that Jake break yesterday? Somebody else got caught up on that Jake break too and got pink eye. I don't remember who it was. I don't know, Trevor. I don't know. I've not went home. I don't make a schedule to come back out. I only schedule to go home. And once I get home, we decide once I get home how long I'm staying. Sometimes they call me back early. Sometimes they let me stay home later. I don't have a schedule for coming back out.
Bobby was 9.112 tons now.
112? Somewhere between today and or tomorrow and 8 somewhere. I'll be going not got that thumbs up yet.
After doing your 1,800 miles plus, have you experienced seeing the black dog from exhaustion?
Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop snapping on it. That black dog, Jason, it don't come once you stop. It comes while you're in the middle of it.
So it could be anywhere from a few days to maybe a week at most.
Yeah, a few days to a week.
Love County, Georgia.
Yeah, that black dog, he comes after you while you're driving, not after you're done. What up, Win tonight? How you doing? With that sexy voice. Huh? Be a long one, it may be a short one. We'll see. 3 to 4 days at least. 5 to 6 at most.
So the black dog theory has to be
It does, but it's not necessarily an actual black dog, Jason. It may not necessarily be a black dog. It may be anything. But it's just always been referred to as the black dog. And actually what it is, it's hallucinations of anything when you're out here on the road and you're driving real tired. You know, have you ever drove real tired and thought you seen something on the side of the road or up in the sky or something like that? That's what that reference is the hallucinations of being tired. It don't necessarily have to be the black dog, but that's what got
Jason Owens said, lost audio. Ricky Conquest said, hey Elizabeth, how are you?
Anybody else lose audio? Did everybody lose audio? Breaker one now for a radio check. Seen Pikachu.
Thank God I am done work, just have to clock out and go home.
Definitely time.
I hear you and Meg. The black dog Bobby Taylor.
Right.
Good Bobby. Tom Johnson said, loud and clear here, no sound loss. Jim WTN said, no. Said, 10 to 4. I can still hear you. Elizabeth said, hi Brittany, I'm good thanks. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, no audio in 4, so we will have hot. Said, radio check. Amanda Newman said, I hear you loud and clear, Bobby.
Thank you.
Said, check it, check.
Oh, you didn't even have nothing to say about my complimenting your voice? I see how you are. See how it is.
Ricky Conquest said, that's Queen Elizabeth. Winter Nights said, I say.
Oh, I must have missed it. My bad. Sorry.
To go home sometime even if it's only a few days. Winter Nights said, I said I was blushing.
Oh. Beautiful.
I said
Missed it. Must have been.
how are you? Georgia.
Good. We got.
Winter Nights said,
overpasses do it, man.
So handle.
Them overpasses causes it to buffer. Anytime we go under an overpass, it's going to buffer a little bit, or sometimes a lot. Anytime, every time. We rarely hit an overpass without it buffering.
Bobby saying bus.
I don't know. I don't know for sure.
30 mile club. Said. Seen today as a triple T truck stop was sold for 8.5 million and is going to be remolded and remain open.
That's what I heard.
WTN. Said. High-end and more life.
$8.5 million, man.
Andy Light. Said. Hi Jim 64.
I'll buffer again right here in a second. If not doing it now.
Something you were just steadily buffering.
Now that right there is another bad one. I know we probably buffered and you didn't see all the pavement scars, but that one's a bad one right there.
Said. Good afternoon, Bobby and Chattanooga. It's 27 degrees with snow showers here in Chicago today.
Good afternoon. Snow showers.
Winter nights. Said. And it wouldn't let me chat.
Dang it.
Said. Who's the HQ for Weather Channel? Jim WT.
truck feeding bears. I'll be down.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, Bobby, please drive safe on highway.
Always as safe as possible.
Said, hello, Winter. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, Bobby, how's your morning going, sir?
It's easing right on through.
Traffic slowdown ahead. Trevor Gould said, be careful in heavy traffic.
Easing on down the highway.
Sir Handel F.I. said, 194, let's go. Medicated Crazy said, normal midday Atlanta traffic congestion.
What up? Medicated. It's going to rain.
Medicated Crazy said, afternoon, sir. Trevor Foley said,
And there's our
where is
hold
this
up.
traffic usually lighting up? Amanda Doohan
That's
said,
our hold up right
hey,
there.
Bobby, have you ever passed a car crash while doing a live stream before? Gary Sinclair
Yeah.
said, coming aboard for the ride.
Welcome aboard, man. Welcome aboard.
Richard Knights said,
Welcome back.
CGC people hunting. Said, we are back up and running again today. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, evening time 1:34 p.m. Eastern Time. Richard Bishop TJ said, good morning, medicated crazy beaver. Sir Handel F.I. said, someone got pulled over. Richard Knights said, rubberneckers. Dedicated Crazy said, good morning and hello everyone. Carl Johnson said, good afternoon Richard Bishop. Jason Owens said, you think Jerry Reed and Smokey and Bandit being the truckers and really had any influence in your trucking?
No.
Said, hey medicated I-75 north of Atlanta now. Nico Leon John said, good evening all.
Hello.
Richard Knights said, I and Carl James see people hunting.
I don't think so. I mean, it could have, but I don't think so.
Trevor Gould said, north of Atlanta back on 75 is still quite heavy on traffic. Elizabeth Hunt said, MC, can't be waiting, GC. Sir Handel F.I. said, possibly. Taz said, hello everybody, good afternoon for most
What
of
up,
us.
Taz? How you doing, man?
Jason Owens said, singing eastbound and down. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, looking good like 200 now.
Oh, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Well, good afternoon, Mr.
Thank
Carl
you.
Johnson.
Thank you so much. For over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Trailers are taller than the semi-truck is.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Pretty bunches.
Oh, Elizabeth got that one.
Said, Anthony waving, everyone. Richard Knights said, freaking bunches. Amanda Doohan said, 200 lights. Sir Handel F.I. said, freaking bunches. Elizabeth Hunt said, freaking bunches. Ricky Conquest said, freaking bunches. Carl Johnson said, Richard, Bobby and the low streaming today with Bob Warm coming. Trevor Foley said, roads in this town I live in get crowded and
6-7 gang, man.
Georgia. Mitsubishi TJ said Carl Johnson is supposed to be 37 degrees here in Chicago tomorrow. On Air Country Home said you usually get to take a right near 575.
Yeah, usually I get to go that way.
Said 6-7 that is. Elizabeth
I like going that way.
6-7 gang LOL.
It's 6-7 gang.
67. Abraham said, thank you. Raj Halsing said, hands keep waving, hands keep waving, hands keep waving, hands keep waving, hands keep waving.
And wait.
Jason Owens said, keep getting close to that 100,000 subscriber plaque. Trevor Cohen
Yeah.
said, not taking 575 today unless you go home.
A little bit closer.
Fernando Lahai said, exactly. Legally on top, said, I see more police on this street than any UK motorway. Elizabeth M. said, easy on Olivia please. See that trapper, said, today PH Bobby.
Good day, man, Trapper. How you doing today?
Said, 575 goes to Copper Hill. Crash, said, 67. When I was young, the number we used a lot was 2 numbers before. Raj Halsing said, "It's so dusty we need to lie over this." Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, Bobby, that will be the first above freezing temperature in at least 3 weeks, sir.
See you for me. Enjoy it.
Ricky Conquest said, hey Richard. Fernando Lahai said, Kennesaw State University this exit. Ricky Conquest said, thank God I'm done work.
Heck yeah.
Said, Richard having a heat wave. Trevor Cole said, I remember 575 goes out the freeway then turns into Georgia Pine. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, hello there Brittany Conquest Fever. Amanda said, Western and Atlantic Railroad steam locomotive general this exit. See that trapper said, howdy Brittany. Brittany Conquest said, hey mad trapper. Fernando Lahai said, Wade Green Road coming up. Abraham said, we're with hearing aids.
What up, partner?
Trevor Cole said, welcome to Kennesaw.
I'm gonna have to plug my supercharger up for a bit. We're down to 75,
Said, the general is to the left.
70, 75%. So I'm gonna have to plug it up for a bit. I don't know how long it'll take to do it. We'll get the sound back on as soon as possible, though.
Hey long hurry. Trevor, Deborah Warner, said.
We heard that Bobby lol laughed.
Buddy Reed, said. Carl, some did not pay attention in class, so they get to do it again. Deborah Warner, said.
Thank you very much.
$10 truck parking.
Said. You're welcome, Deborah.
Showers and baths. Huh. They got bathtubs. I don't know if I'm going to sit in the bathtub, but a million different people said it. That looks
Carl Johnson, said.
Buddy, I am not so sure they will remember the lesson tomorrow.
Anakin Dragon, said. Good afternoon. Where we at in?
Probably over at
Trevor Gold,
Boosters.
said.
But I am not leaving yet, but as soon as my parents get up and ready I have a few places to go, then I have to prepare my room for a guest.
We'll be here for just a little while.
Buddy Reed, said. If you get the chance, back in front of the hot shot.
I know it's
Brittany Conquest, said. I found the battery pack Bobby that I haven't even used at all still in the box. I knew it was somewhere in my room. McGill, said. Howdy. Brittany Conquest, said. Hey McGill, how's it going? Snowman Rick, said.
Brah.
Mo Watches, said. Hello McGill.
So yeah, since I took a 6-hour break yesterday, getting on this load, it wouldn't let me do a split break this morning when I was unloading. Just gave her a few, let me do it.
McGill, said.
McGill
How's
Pounds.
things going today?
Phone battery's not doing great. I've never even been into that Lowe's right there. That's the first time I've been in its parking lot. was in a lane and a half pull through to get to the back of the building. There was like 10 trucks. Well, maybe not 10. Somewhere between 5 and 10 trucks in line to get unloaded, and I had to wait for them to clear out so that I could get around the building to even leave. But they sent me a message saying that they had changed the appointment time from this morning at 9 o'clock to in the morning, I think at 7, I think. Which I called my dispatch last night and told him, I said, dude, I said my time just clicked over to 0. I said, damn. I said, I'm not gonna be able to make it. I'm going home, hopefully. Tennessee for a week. Ish. Poopy that you got on that ICC bumper? Lord have mercy. You can go to the restroom, sir. You can stop in here and there's just too many people here. What y'all doing? There's a truck behind you. grip.
Central Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, McDonald's is near a Walmart in Tennessee. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey my soul, how are you?
Man, that place was packed.
We have lots of places near Walmart. Golden Corral, Chuck E. Cheese, Popeyes, Mountain Mike Pizza.
Silverhorn. Said,
Looks really crowded. Wow, everyone.
It was pretty crowded.
Trevor. Said,
Quicksand, Wendy's, and Jack in the Box in Buffalo Wild.
Brittany Conquest. Said, I know right, Deborah. Wayne in Texas. Said, close for the 300. Silverhorn. Said,
You know that it's getting close to the weekend.
300, let's go.
Trevor Gold. Said,
So we have places we can eat it over there.
Trevor Gold. Said,
Mall next to Walmart, and there's more places, but I won't name them now.
What's the matter? Is your wheels too big to roll? Come on now, put your foot on it. Let's go. Get that big ugly truck out the way. I'm trying. Oh, he's running sideways. This truck's crooked, man. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, John?
McDonald's sounds really good right now.
Yeah, I guess I'll just get me a fish sandwich. Something to cure this extreme hunger.
Ricky Conquest said, I know right, Waterloo. Doris Stewart, thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Horse.
Said, hello, John. Cynthia Barnard said, busy door ahead. Ricky Conquest
I know, right?
said, hi, John. Oh, we're having a good day.
Terry, you forgot to close the door.
I can't wait to go to Wendy's.
Lista said, no cheese on the fish.
Oh no, I gotta have cheese on it. Nice tartar sauce maybe, but
John Baptist Canada said, I'm almost good again. Gummy Reed said, you remember what to order on that fish sandwich. Ally said, hey, Canada John.
I don't know if I'm gonna get a double or not.
Hey, Sleep Truck on. Stupidoo said,
Exit 326 McDonald's to Subway.
Trevor Gold said,
All I had this morning was a protein shake.
John Baptist Canada said, hey, at Brittany Conquest of Hourly Music Buddy. Week 1. Brittany Conquest said, I hope he knows about it, Bobby. Waterloo House
Huh?
said, everything is better with cheese. Turbocharged
Everything's
said,
better with cheese.
And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. missed 3,421 UYED.
What up, turbocharged?
Said, hi, alarm. John Baptist Canada
Man.
said, hey, at one Stupidoo.
All these fuel islands are just
Are we in Dalton now? Exit 326.
filled to the max.
Said, hey, Turbocharged,
Yeah, we're
how are
about-
you? Stupidoo said,
Hello, John.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, Bobby Yummy McDonald's. John
Yeah,
Baptist
McDonald's is
Canada
okay.
Said, hey, it's Susan
Ain't the best.
IC at Turbocharged 1000. Waterloo IC said, good afternoon. Brittany Conquest
Good
said,
afternoon.
hope the truck driver knows his door is open in the back of his truck.
Nah, that door was broke off.
Said, hello, John. Darlene Crow said,
She's yummy to my tummy.
Trevor Gold said,
There's McDonald's, I see it.
Buddy Reed said, I couldn't see the door, but he may have ripped it off at his last stop.
Yeah, he was
John
probably
Baptist
taking it to get it
Canada said,
repaired.
hey, Darlene Crow at Trevor Gold 6413. Macon, Texas said, hello, John.
I used to have to put them doors back on them in Mars when I worked there.
Said, buddy, howdy, my friend.
Sometimes they would ship them off, but
Said, hey, hiya, GTSY. Darlene Crow said,
Hey, John, hope you're doing good.
Macon, Texas said, hello, Alar. Buddy Reed said, hello, Alar.
what up, Laura? Ain't no point in backing into a parking hole. I can straight pull up into one.
Buddy Reed said, it hasn't come up before, but does the DOT say something about that?
That's probably, if I had to guess, that's probably a shop driver taking that trailer to a shop to get it repaired. I mean, there really ain't nothing they can say, because you gotta get them fixed. As long as nothing is able to fall out of the back of the trailer, there's really nothing that they can say about it, because it's not a safety hazard. And what happens is, if you notice, he had the one door closed. They'll take and lay the door in diagonal with the bottom end facing the closed door. That way it can't slide out that way.
Hello, everyone.
What up, deal people? How you doing, man? But yeah, it can't slide out that way, so.
Brittany Conquest said, hey, Bill, how are you doing?
But they'll take them to like, usually they'll take them, well, like the ones at M&M Mars, they would take those to like Thermo King or
I'm good, thanks everyone. How are you guys?
I can't think of the name of the other one. The reefer mechanic shops, they'll usually take them to those. There was a few like where the doors was too heavy and I could not pick them up by myself, then I would have to have sent out of there, but they wasn't all the doors wasn't like that, just some of them. If I could pick them up by myself, then I would do it.
Number 292, Jitsi Bobby.
Jitsi, wow, Jitsi.
Said, do you still use a CB radio?
No, I listen to you guys mostly. I took my CB out like 6 or 7 years ago.
WYOBT. Said, still good to see ya. Carl Johnson. Said,
GCWYO.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute, y'all. I gotta go in here and get something to eat. I am freaking starving, Marvin. This morning would have been a good day to have had some eggs in the fridge. Since I got stuck waiting there as long as I did.
Said,
Today would have been an awesome day to have had some eggs in the fridge. Right there. I'll be back. Need to plug you guys back up while we're sitting here.
said, how's her day, YO? Carl Johnson. Said,
Hey John, hope you are staying warm up there.
WYOBT.
Said, 4 more to boom chakalaka.
I don't know. I must have a.
May in Texas. Said, hi WYOBT.
I must have a lot of storage from the pictures and videos that I've been doing. Yes. I'll be right back, y'all.
WYOBT. Said,
Supercharger engaged.
Hanky P. Said, I'm expecting to get more snow tomorrow on Friday and maybe Saturday. WYOBT. Said,
May Jitsi.
Dilpickle. Said, hello BT. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. Said, boom boom like 300. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. Said, freaking bunches. WYOBT. Said,
How's your day been, Dill?
WYOBT. Said,
Hiya Samuel. Hand pink waving.
Barry Simpkin. Said,
G'day pickle. BT. Samuel.
Alarlelumis. Said, YOBTGTSY. Christine Bolt DM. Said, hey from Germany, Hanover, German time 20:30 hour frozen -5 snow, have a good day. Brittany Conquest. Said, hi Samuel. Deborah Warner. Said,
Boom 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 bunches 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 and bunches, there we go 300.
Dilpickle. Said, it's 5:30 in the morning, so not good cause I had to wake up, what about yours? Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Christine. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. Said,
Hey at Barry Simpkin 8537.
WYOBT. Said,
Alar.
WYOBT.
said, "G'day Baywatch." Christine Bolt DM said, "Hey Brittany." WYOBT said, "Eek, that's early dill." Dill Pickle said, "How's your day, BT?" Barry Simpkin said, "G'day LR." Dill Pickle said, "Okay school, am I right?" BR Ill said, "BT." Dill Pickle said, "Ick." John Baptist Canada said, "Well Carl, negative story for you all. Dang landlord is not putting enough heat inside at night for the last month, trying to set it's cold outside, so it's too cold at night. I can't sleep very good." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey BR, good to see you." John Baptist Canada said, "Hey at BR-ill at Barry Simpkin 8537. Alarle Loomies said, "Here Estonia have night Barry and g'day Barry." Dill Pickle said, "Also guys, I'm doing Air Force cadets every Monday partying face." BR Ill said, "Britt and John." Waterlily IC said, "Congrats Dill Pickle, that." Waterlily IC said, "That's awesome." Baba Blue said, "Howdy howdy, I'm back." Waterlily IC said, "Sorry, I hit enter too fast, haha." Carl Johnson said, "That sucks John." Brittany Conquest said, "That's awesome Dill." Alarle Loomies said, "BR." Brittany Conquest said, "Welcome back Baba Blue." Alarle Loomies said, "Baby GTSY." Barry Simpkin said, "G'day John, how your flu?" Baba Blue said, "Howdy Alar, see people hugging." BR Ill said, "Alar." Miles Ray said, "Keep it between the ditches." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. said, "Hey live chat y'all, was it Face orange raised eyebrow. Face orange raised eyebrow. LOL. Brittany Conquest said, "How's her day, Baba Blue?" John Baptist Canada said, "At Barry Simpkin 8537, almost over." Baba Blue said, "Thanks Brittany." Brittany Conquest said, "You're welcome Baba Blue." John Baptist Canada said, "Hey at Baba Blue 806 GC." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Miles." Baba Blue said, "Hiya John GC." Dill Pickle said, "WTF." Waterlily IC said, "Okay, that's really annoying." Brittany Conquest said, "I know right Waterlily." Dill Pickle said, "Yeah IK." Baba Blue said, "Hiya Dill." Dill Pickle said, "G'day Baba Blue." Luke Baker said, "Brethren." WYOBT said, "BR." WYOBT said, "Blue Heart Hands GC." Baba Blue said. YOG see people hugging hard hands. BRL said. BT. Brett Alt said. Hi Bobby and the Misfits. WYOBT said. Can't stay long. Working-ish. Dillpickle said. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling. WYOBT said. Hiya Brett. Brittany Conquest said. How's work YO? Brittany Conquest said. Hey Brett. Baba Blue said. Hiya Brett GC. John Baptist Canada said. Hey at Brett_alt. Baba Blue said. One more day till the weekend. Dillpickle said. Hello BRETTT. William Torres said. Girlfriend Jackie SpongeBob Goofy Goobs. Dillpickle said. Yes I know Baba Blue so excited. John Baptist Canada said. 10-4 on work at YO_BT. Luke Baker said. Face blue smiling face blue smiling face blue smiling. Brett Alt said. GTSY to all who said hi. Dillpickle said. Eyes purple crying. Brittany Conquest said. Good to see you Brett. Baba Blue said. Closer to the weekend for Conquest said. That's good YO. WYOBT said. How are you feeling John? Any better? Baba Blue said. Darn YO I bet it's in the 50s here but the wind is making it feel really chilly. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said. Happy Super Bowl weekend y'all. William Torres said. Los Lunas El Paso Albuquerque Las Cruces Socorro. Hank PP said. Maggie gave up. Trevor Cole said. Kai Sam. Baba Blue said. Wakey wakey Meg. Trevor Cole said. Go Patriots. Brittany Conquest said. Here's Bobby, he's back. Baba Blue said. Who are you rooting for Samuel? WYOBT
ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Flight 300 now. May in Texas.
Thank you.
Said,
Thank you.
Beba
Thank
Blue.
you so much.
I promise it wasn't me that did the donut.
For over 300 thumbs up
KPP.
right here to Ride Along Gang. They do appreciate
Samuel
it.
Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said,
Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love Misfits? May in Texas got it. Freaking bunches.
305 bunches boom.
WTG May.
Said, friggin' bunches. Beba Blue. Said, friggin' bunches. Louise. Said, what you get, brother Bobby? Trevor Cooley. Said,
Double fish.
so what did you get from McDonald's? His magic moments. Said, sheesh.
What the
Samuel
sheesh?
Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, I'm rooting for New England Patriots. William Torres. Said, girlfriend SpongeBob movies Goofy Goobers. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, Seahawks. Brittany Conquest. Said, WTG May. WYOBT. Said, yay May. May in Texas. Said, Yuki. Beba Blue. Said, WTG May. Trevor Coley. Said, most Brady Patriots can get it done. Brittany Conquest. Said, yummy Bobby sounds good.
And I got light tartar sauce so that it didn't spill it all over me. I had to go back though. They just give me a single.
BRL. Said, May WTG. WESTMALLEMAN. Said, hey Bobby, how's it going mate? Long time no see. Nice and sunny there. Trevor Coley.
Doing pretty
Said,
good, West. How you
delayed
doing?
and yummy. Beba Blue. Said, I was about to say hope not extra tartar sauce.
Nah,
Brittany
I told them light
Conquest
tartar sauce.
Said, hey West Melbourne, how are you?
Yeah, I told them light tartar sauce. Dang it, man. Oh, Ian, how's it going, Ian?
May in Texas. Said,
It has been a minute.
IBR, WESTMALLEMAN. Said, fine thanks.
You doing? Give me just a second, I'll be ready. Give me just a second, y'all.
Carl Johnson. Said, get your bib on.
Alright. Oh, man.
Medicated Crazy. Said, have a good day y'all. Safe travels Bobby.
Alright, Medicaid, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Stay safe out there. Don't work too hard if you don't have to. And if you do have to, work as hard as you want to.
Brittany Conquest said, "Have a good day, MC." Trevor Gully said, "See nothing." Medicated Crazy said, "Oh."
Blue said, roll on 18-wheeler, roll on.
Go. Let's go.
Trevor Foley said, let's get to Tennessee.
Not too shabby.
Brittany Conquest said, how's her fish sandwich coffee?
It tastes pretty good.
Said, what's up everybody? Brittany Conquest said, hey
are, that dude is probably a shop employee from a trailer shop of some sort. And generally that's what they do, is they'll come to the yards of wherever the trailer's at. They'll pick the trailer up and they'll carry it back to the shop rather than coming and fixing it on site. I know that's the way Thermo King used to do in Carrier. Well, Thermo King, that's the way Thermo King used to do when I worked at M&M Mars. They would, if it was a door that I couldn't fix because of it being too heavy to fix by myself, then they'd call Thermo King out, and then Thermo King would bring a day cab out to Mars and pick that trailer up and take it back to their shop. And what they do is, like, how the one door is closed, they'll take and put the bottom end of the door against the closed door, and like that there's no way for it won't slide out because they wedge it diagonal. They set it in there diagonal. There's absolutely no way for it to fall out. And as long as there's nothing in the trailer to fall out, then there's nothing DOT can say about an open door anyway. Like if you've got the roll-up doors, you can run with those open. You'll probably get pulled over and they'll say, hey, did you know your door's up? But there's nothing that they can do about the door being open. It's not against the law. Now, if you got the swinging doors and the door's propped open, they can pull you over and they might be able to give you a ticket for traveling around, unsafely, maybe. But if there's no door there, or if it's a roll-up door and the rear end of the trailer is open completely up, there's nothing really, as long as there's no safety hazard within the trailer. And them doors, when they're laid in their diagonal like that, they're not going nowhere. They're not coming out.
Driver training company here. Most of their trailers don't have back doors.
Right.
The man said, "What's up, guys? I'm new here."
What up? What's that? Man, hey doing? Welcome to the Unknown Gang. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Yeah, a lot of them training companies, they'll either buy trailers with roll-up doors, or once they get knocked off, or if they might take them off sometimes, but which all it is, the trailers that gets their doors knocked off like that.
Said, "Hey, in 1995, I'm too welcome to ride along, gang."
Unless that door got damaged, like say when it hit the ground, in most circumstances, the doors, they'll use the same identical door. All they do is replace the hinges. That's it. I mean, there might be a case here and there where it's a thin door and it's an old door, and if it hits the ground, that it damages it to the point that it needs to be replaced.
Hi, Brittany.
But most of the time, a lot of times it don't even hit the ground. One of the hinges will, it may not break and it'll just be dangling.
Hey, SRT, how are you?
Which is, three hinges in most cases. Sometimes you'll have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one's got 5. But those hinges are designed to break.
Said, "It's me, Jackson, remember. I'm good."
What up, Jackson? Which that Western Express has 5 as well. Used to, I think it was just 3, mostly, that I dealt with. 3 and 4. They're not hard to replace. I mean, all you got to do when I did it, all you have to do would be get the door out and push it up like you're closing it.
"Oh, Jackson, that's good. I thought it was Jackson."
A lot of times it would hold on its own once you pushed it up into door slot like that, it would hold. And all you had to do is start putting the hinges on. Sometimes you would have to hold, hold it and put one hinge on.
Brittany Conquest, hello.
The hardest part though was getting it into the door slot. Once you got it up into the door slot, they're not that hard to fix or replace.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Catwalk, how are you?" Catwalk easy said, "Bobby, how goes it?"
It's going pretty good, Catwalk. How you doing? You ready for a wheelie before we get to the weigh station? Let's go. Alright, we gotta put them wheels back on the ground because we got a weigh station coming up in a couple of miles.
Okay.
It is not a drive-by site, but it is a weigh in motion. So we'll go with open or closed. Not yes or no.
Catwalk easy said, "Wow, fantastic, Bobby."
Got that one quick.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "Bypass." Ava Blue said, "Woohoo, hair flying in the wind."
Hair flying in the wind. Let's go. Good thing winter nights wasn't out there. There wouldn't have been no hair flying.
Said, "Open bypass."
It's all too
Brittany
short.
Conquest said, "Open."
Stop the vehicle ahead. Proceed with caution. Are you sure about that?
Jim WTN said, "Hi Catwalk." Laura Go said, "Pretty sky." Catwalk
Beautiful.
easy said, "Jim, hello." Brittany Conquest said, "I agree, Lori C." Laura Go said, "LMFAO Bobby." Winter Nights said, "I have long, beautiful hair, Mr. LOL." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss
What up, Winter Nights?
Bobby was what a hard Georgia for highway is.
We're in Dalton on Interstate 75 North. Well, we just went through Dalton.
Said, "Dang, my hair can't fly in the wind." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "Okay, thanks you, Bobby 10-4.
Careful.
Buddy Reed said, "Hello, Lori."
Dang it, man.
Winter Nights said, "What up, brah, LOL." Buddy Reed
What up, brah?
said, "Scuba-doo, it flies.
What
Your
up,
eyes
boo?
just can't see it."
You got a deeper brow than I've got.
Laura Go
Well, probably a good
said,
thing, but
"Buddy, I saw you were saying about your frustration with Spectrum. Sorry you're going through that." Soup Truck or Not said, "Armpit hair don't count."
I don't got any of that neither, man. I ain't never had that. Just a little bit.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "You Bobby maybe drive to Housa, Tennessee."
Not today.
Winter Nights
Not today. It'll be tomorrow.
said, "LOL Bobby."
I'm serious. I
Winter
don't.
Nights said, "Yup, Soup Truck R."
Little, just a few little strands. That's it. And it's few enough to where if you was standing 20 foot away from me, and I lift my arm up, you wouldn't see it. You wouldn't see it from that. Well, I mean, maybe you would, but. At 30 or 40 foot, I know you wouldn't see it for definite. 10 foot, you'd probably have, well,
Samuel
10 or 20 foot, you would have to squint your eyes.
Tomorrow night to house.
No, it'll be tomorrow morning.
Buddy Reed said, Lori, it's like many places. Except what they offer or not. Most times, I don't. Winter Nights said, I was laughing at the deeper bra LOL.
That's a deep bra. You got deep pockets?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, okay Bobby 10-4. Scooby-Doo said, bra. Lori
Bra.
said, buddy I understand. I bet that's frustrating.
There's our way station. Announcement. Notification.
Winter Nights said, I sure do I put y'all in my pocket all the time LOL. Suprep Arnott said, Beaver Bra, LMAO.
What are you supposed to zoom that? Zoom, zoom. What, Brewski?
Winter Nights.
And what is that on your head? It's not flashing, so I believe it's closed. It is, well, we got the bypass, but it's not flashing, so I'm going to assume that it's closed. Closed. Well, there's a truck going through there, so maybe it's not
Suprep
closed.
Arnott said, Bra, LMAO. Ballpark said, wagon roll chat convoy.
Yeah, there's a truck coming through, so maybe it wasn't closed. I don't know. No, he's going to park. So. Don't try to kick a tire at the way station. They'll tell you to go to the woods. In the woods. I can't believe they told me that at the AG station. I should have went over there and kicked one of their tires. that would have blown over real good.
On left next exit was Old 76.
Old 76. Oh, man. Oh yeah, I remember that one, I believe.
Winter Nights said, LOL Bobby. Suprep Arnott said, where Thermo King is I used to work there. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, Bobby I think what white trucker code for 10-4.
Well, that's the CB code. It's not just a trucker code. That's the CB code. It's for anybody on the CB. 10-4 means that you acknowledge the message or accept the message or everything's good. That old kangaroo, is that what used to be the 76?
Irish Green Spring Green said, good afternoon.
What up,
Suprep
Irish?
Arnott said, the torrid down supposedly loves bought the property. Brittany
It's
Conquest
a
said,
sick
hey Irish, how are you?
Sicko, I
Irish
think, yeah.
Green Spring Green said, how your day going today?
Going pretty good on this little old road trip.
Said, okay thanks you Bobby. Paul Hart said, over. Scooby-Doo said, and if you drop your license they will not pick it up for you.
No, they won't.
Irish Green Spring Green said, I am doing well. Brittany Conquest said, that's good Irish. Irish Green Spring Green said, how are you doing today? Irish Green Spring Green said, little road trip today.
I'm doing alright. Yeah, it's a small road trip today. like that open door trailer probably went to that Thermo King right over there. Unless they got somebody that does it cheaper than Thermo King for them. Because I know Thermo King would get all the ones from M&M Mars that I couldn't do. I think it was Thermo King. Yeah,
Irish
Thermo
Creek
King.
Spring Green said, coffee time soon.
I don't drink coffee, man. You know this. You've been around long enough. You know I don't drink coffee.
Soup truck Arnott said, you've been there since 80 or so.
Huh. Interesting. I tell you what, I don't see why Blue Beacon don't open up more locations than they've got with as well as they do.
Power drink so for you. Brittany Conquest said, Bobby drinks Monster Nitro.
I'm surprised they don't have all kinds of locations, a lot more locations than they've got. Because if it's a decent looking day, there's no Blue Beacon that you can go to. Not many. It's not just packed out the yin yang. Truck
Irish
parking
Creek
there.
Spring Green said, yes, I know Acre got there for a bit.
Forgot this for a second. Need a reminder. It's pretty powerful. I can go to sleep after I drink one though. Like if I drink one in the morning time and then don't go nowhere,
Sure did.
I can go to sleep kind of easy.
Okay, thanks to Bobby.
So go check out, you don't gotta watch the video, but go check out the thumbnail for that latest, was it the latest food video? The one for the, I changed it. The one for the Island Cravens. Tell me what you think about it. Is it better than the one that I had up, do you think, or no? I gotta put the caption on it. Wasn't able to put the caption on it, but I can do it after I get parked up here today. But that's one thing that's missing off that one, and it wasn't because I forgot it, it's because I couldn't. Yeah, the Jamaican food video. I switched the thumbnail this morning or last night, I don't know. After I got over there to Costco. Personal opinion, I think it's better than the previous one.
WYOBT smiling face with hearts people hunting GC.
But I still need to put the captions on it, like what I had on the first one. I still want to put that on this one. I just had to wait till after 9 o'clock this morning to do it because I ran out of credits.
WYOBT said scuba hard hands law.
Hopefully you're doing better, man. Prayers for you, Chris.
Bobby Design got at 113 subscribers now.
Dang it, you're climbing, man. You're climbing.
Were you in Georgia?
For just a minute. We're about to cross over into Tennessee. Just about to cross over into Tennessee, man. Welcome to Tennessee.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, Bobby, let's go Big Orange. Scoopadoo said, Chris GC. Winter Nights said, football as well, Chris. Lauren Order said, hopping in for a few minutes to eat. Brittany Conquest said, hey Lauren. Peter Bonus said, hi everyone.
What up, Peter? How you doing?
GC at YO_BT footballs women and Brittany Conquest. That's great flag, you're doing well. Chris Ayers said, Pick one Scooby-Doo thanks, mate, good to see you again. Scott Shaver said, where are you in now? Chris Ayers
East Ridge,
said,
Tennessee.
At winter_nights806 cheers. Brittany Conquest said, hey Scott. Lauren Order said, I am hungry eating. Snowman
Get you something to eat then.
Chris, football as well. Lisa Webb SY.
Get over,
said,
black car. Don't do it.
Everyone.
Look at that.
Truck or not. Said,
Ignorant little
WYO people hugging
car.
smiling face with hearts. Brittany Conquest
I can
said,
make it.
Hey Lisa, how are you doing?
Then I slam on
Lucas
my
Riggs
face.
TS said, watch out for those lot lizards crossing the road. Mark B said, howdy Bobby and everyone.
What up,
Lisa
Mark?
Webb
How you doing,
SY
man?
said, guess what Bobby? Scoopadoo
What?
said, I'm 7-Up in tequila. Chris Ayers said, at Snowman_Rick64 thanks mate, I am doing better today. Thank goodness for YouTube as this keeps my mind occupied. Peter Bonus said, I am good, thank you
It's the same story with you every day, ain't it?
Yo. Mark B. Said.
Same story, same lines.
You're doing good in everyone. Very Simpkin. Said. Mechanical arm. Chris Ayers. Said. At winter _ 1906. Thank you, I appreciate that. Brittany Conquest. Said. Woot Mark B. Lauren Order. Said. Ha ha ha. Lucas Bates TS. Said. The end is near.
Man, about another hour and a half.
Said. Face orange
Yes.
raised eyebrow. Winter Nights. Said. You know who it is, Chris LOL. Lauren Order. Said. KWYO. Brittany Conquest. Said. How's her name, Lauren? Chris Ayers. Said. Oh, there's the best horn in the world again, haha.
Hello, man. Watch it. Lord. I got my signal light on, so I got the right way.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said. Today was I miss you, Bobby.
Beautiful. I miss you, man.
Said. At Brett Cross 7038, what grade are you in?
Second.
Lauren Order. Said.
Second grade.
Brittany Conquest.
What grade you in, sir? Oh, no fishing over there.
Chris Ayers. Said. At winter _ nights 806, I am not sure long.
Maybe third.
Chris Ayers. Said. At Lauren _ order 1GC. Winter Nights. Said. Babe of Blue LOL. Lucas Bates TS. Said. Damn it, Bobby. Supercrack Armand. Said.
Alright, Lucas, you about to get put out, man. No cussing in the chat, and I know you know this.
Chris Ayers. Said. At winter _ nights 806. Please screen smiling. Oh no, not another account long. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said. See you soon, Bobby, at next time meetup. Carl Johnson. Said. Hey, Lauren. Lauren Order. Said. LMAO Bobby, a third grade. WYOBT. Said. Hi, you're long. Snowman Rick. Said. I like today's. WYOBT. Said. Sorry. Albert Galerkin. Distracted lol. Chris Ayers. Said. It's Supercrucker _ not hello. Supercrucker not. Said. Hi, Chris. Buddy B. Said. Hello, WYOBT. GC. Lauren Order. Said. Dandy Scrolls. Chris Ayers. Said. Like Supercrucker _ not over doing quick name. Chris Ayers. Said. At Buddy. Read 1. And keep waving. Hello. Winter Nights.
Cell phone down.
LOL, Chris. WYOBT.
I'm driving a pickup truck. I can text if I want to.
Buddy B. Said. Hello, Chris. Chris Ayers. Said. At winter _ nights 806, and for the real date of who, what do I keep calling you? Long. Supercrucker not. Said. About as good as an old fart if it cold can be long.
Yeah.
Bizarre HBPN. Said. Bazil from Algeria.
What up?
Snowman Rick. Said. WYO. Stop lying, her just putting her time in. James Fox. Said. Who got winning the Super Bowl, Seahawks or Patriots? Carl Johnson.
No, that's
said,
Super Bowl,
I
man.
know I am not supposed to cuss, politic or preach. But I am still going to do it. Chris Ayers. Said. At Buddy.read 1GC, hope your day's going well. Lauren Order. Said. We seem to have some backseat drivers in your LMAO.
Are you a backseat driver? over there anymore. They're all gone.
At winter_9806 long rubber mud duck claw.
Rubber mud duck boot. Tennessee. Tennessee.
Said, Buffalo. Said, at winter_9806 all will have a look-see.
Oh, got a bear sitting over there on the concrete, watching everybody. That's where I'm from. Marrow.
I am still here, haven't left yet. Are we in Tennessee yet? I think we are.
We are in Tennessee. That's where I was actually born at. I was there.
This July my mom was 22 years old.
WTG Rick with the 5 gifted. WTG Rick with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And that is awesome.
WTG Rick. JNR said. WTG Rick.
G'day, JNR. How you doing today, man?
WTG Rick. Super Not said. WTG Rick. WYOBT said. WTG Rick. Chris Ayers said. WTG Rick. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is said. WTG. On Air Country Boy said. Carl Law. Trevor Gould said. Yep, I recognize the sign. We're here. WYOBT said. Buddy, my mom lives in Lynchburg, home of Jack Daniels Distillery. JNR said. Good day, Bobby and all the misfits.
G'day, mate.
Said. I don't have any PJs for tonight. Clear laundry.
Uh-oh.
Brittany Conquest said, PJNR, how's your day? Good to see you. Buddy Reed said, okay, at least I got Tennessee right. JNR said, Britt, just starting my day. Trevor Gould said, so we just passed Chattanooga.
Yeah, we're still in Chattanooga.
Said, good afternoon, Bobby and Chad. Till I'm back with the apartment brother trucker man. Said, if you're a Tom fan, Miller Industries is on the left. Brittany Conquest said,
If what?
nice JNR, WYOBT.
I've delivered to that,
I'd like to get out there again this June.
that Miller Industries.
Conquest said, hey Richard, welcome back. Royal Princess MC said, HII.
What up, Royal Princess? How you doing? So the crystals that I was telling you guys about that I had to back out of the drive-through was right over here If you can see the Super 8 sign, there's a sign in front of it. That was the old crystal sign. That was the crystals that I had to back out of because I couldn't get the truck and trailer through. Luckily, it wasn't busy, and I was able to get out of there. Heck yeah, out there, man. It's just a vacant lot now. They tore it down shortly after that. Maybe I ruined it. I don't know. Tore the whole building down, man.
WYOBT said, "Lol, I remember that story, Bobby." Face full smiling.
Yeah, it was right over there to the left. It's where it happened at. That's been the only one that I pulled into that I couldn't get through. Been the only drive-through that I pulled into and couldn't get through. Had to back out of. And I pulled through a few. Drive-throughs.
Well, they closed it to keep you from coming back. Trevor Foley said, "Looks like your exit may be exit 81 just before the 40 merger." Said, "Bobby broke Crystal." WYODT said, "Richard B. Chris Ayers said, "While with Winter_9806 I see the short from 2 days ago. Haha, the duck looks bad looking at the ground."
That thing looked furious. I don't even remember what I put up today. I done went and forgot. Harry's Truck Stop. Oh, that's new since I come through here.
TJ Reed said, "Bobby, I got an 8-inch diameter butter pecan coffee cake for $2.40.
Heck yeah.
Captain Teach said, "Have you seen some alligators on the road?"
No, not real alligators,
Benjamin
no.
Blum TG said,
Seen road gators.
Renault Becker
What up, Benjamin?
"Hello from France." Said, "Same duck style as the one from Convoy."
Renault Becker, how you doing?
WYODT said, "Jersey Wall and Snow Bobby."
Oh, that's right.
Sayers
Jersey Wall.
said, "Today's short was the car that almost went airborne in the snowball." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Renault Becker, welcome to the ride along gang." Benjamin Blum TG said,
Thank you,
Bobby."
You're welcome.
Said, "Harry's is where Ponderosa used to be."
Yeah, the old Ponderosa.
TJ Reed said, "Howdy to Benjamin Blum Lobster." Captain Teach said, "Road alligators is what I am talking about."
I haven't noticed any here lately. You don't see them as much in the wintertime. I guess they go hibernate,
"Hey Benjamin, good to see you."
I guess.
Air Country Boy said, "Yep, Super Trucker and I share same hometown, Vegas." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Captain Teach, how are you?" Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, "Hey there Chris Ayers, Kangaroo Lobster." Benjamin Blum TG said, "Where are we?"
Ottawa, Tennessee.
Captain Teach
Just outside of
said,
Chattanooga.
"Hired you, Brittany." Chris Ayers said, "At Richard Bishop TJ Full Reed, Penguin Blue Waving Tear, GC." Devin Wilkinson said, "I love the horn. My chihuahua loves the screaming woman." LOL. Snowman Rick said, "Another 5 feet of that cloud would have gone over the other side."
I know, right?
Trevor Foley
Or another
said,
10 mile an hour.
"Cleveland, Tennessee." Brittany Conquest said,
Get over.
38 degrees here, Bobby. Trevor Foley.
Come on.
Said, have you lived in Tennessee all your life, Bobby?
Yeah.
Soup truck R. Said, I knew a guy that rolled a sheep off the bluff on left.
Dang. Yeah. I mean, I've lived throughout the country, but as far as home residence, yeah, Tennessee's it. My whole life.
WYOBT. Said, Van Jammin. On air country boy. Said, I remember that trucker. Captain Teach. Said, sweet Tennessee whiskey.
You would consider the Upper Peninsula its own separate state from Michigan. And I'm not sure that I spent the night there. It's been that long ago. There's been a bunch of clips that I went. I'm not sure if I looked at that one yet or not.
Super trucker and I waving and hand Bobby and gang. Liverpool said, so you've been to every state coast to coast other than Alaska. Why did you go to Washington D.C.?
I've been to Washington D.C. I fished there. I spent the night in Washington D.C. multiple times. says it's a mobile inspection site coming up, and it's a non-driveway site. But now I've only seen, well, opened or closed, bypass or no. Pickups and deliveries. I just stopped there and fished. I would always spend my whole break there.
What state are you in, Bobby?
Tennessee. Cleveland, Tennessee, man. I'm about 30 miles from my house. 35. Did look at it. Yeah, we've been to Chattanooga.
Good luck. Winter nights. Said, darn it, a minute behind. Winter nights.
I'll have to look at it again because I think I did look at it.
It's a great one. Trevor said, my friend is from Michigan. She now resides in California, lives in Ritter in the Los Angeles area. Favorite. Said, Brethren. Rob Thomas had that up. Said, big wheels are rolling, moving on.
What? That was,
I've lived in more states as a foreigner than some American citizens who all lived in California and North Carolina over a 14-month time period. North Carolina I liked as it was more peaceful.
That was Keith Rods that said that.
Said LMFD.
I remember saying it too. So I must not have looked at that link or that clip because I would have remembered that.
Odd big red said, not gonna be far from me at your destination up in Spencer.
the last time? Somewhere where we crossed it.
Lenoir City and meet up Big Red.
I don't remember where it was we crossed over.
Hello at Longest Landing.
It's froze up.
Waving to you.
It's somewhere. It's not too long ago.
Said, hi, L.I. Dave.
It wasn't frozen 100%, but it was frozen quite a bit.
Scooby-Doo said, hello, Dave. Richard Bishop T.J. Reed said, 10 to 4 copy that, sir, thank you.
They kept me at the pickup for like 6 hours, so that messed up my split sleeper berth. Messed it up. It totally kicked it out completely. I wasn't able to do the split. So they ended up having to reschedule it for in the morning.
Very simple. Said, 8 o'clock in Australia. Lisa Webb Esquire. Said, hello John Baptist. LOL, I like John's voice.
crazy. It sounded like it.
Very simple. Said. Good day, Dave. Richard Lobster Kangaroo Lobster Kangaroo. Winter Nights. Said. My darn internet keeps putting me behind.
Stupid internet.
Said. I think Bobby is my age, at least 48. Snowman Rick. Said. So 40 miles from home. Are you going home tonight and making me unload from home drive?
No, I've already passed going. Being able to go to the house.
Carl Johnson. Said. Richard, I couldn't do the splits at 9 years old, let alone 39.
I'm not going.
Long-haired country boy. Said. Bobby, do you remember Red Deer in 1990 on South Side?
Yeah. Yeah.
Richard Bishop T.J. Lee. Said. Well, howdy there, Mary Simpkin mate, how's everything going, mate? John Baptist Canada. Said.
Yeah, the big multi-car pileup because of the fog.
Do you have lobster in Australia?
It's the worst Tennessee pileup in history, right? Was that one?
Shouting it out. Said. John, Facebook smiling. Long-haired country boy. Said. 99 cars, 12 deaths.
Dang it, 12. Yeah, I knew somebody that was involved in it. It didn't kill him, but he was involved in it somewhere or another. He was caught up in it.
Brittany Conquest. Said. It's going to be very cold this weekend with sub-zero wind chill from Friday 4 p.m. to Monday 7 a.m. Soup truck or not. Said. It was worst in country at the time but has been surpassed since.
Yeah, at the time it was the worst in the country.
Said. 10 to 4 Roger that Mr. Johnson, sir. Lisa Webb SY. Said. Trevor Louis 6413 next year I will be 50. Winter Nights. Said. Oh gosh, thank goodness he's okay. Brittany Conquest. Said. 380 let's go almost to 400 let's go. Long-haired country boy. Said. I was deliverable in this morning. Trevor
Oh,
Louis.
dang.
Said. They say there was a heavy pileup because of fog here in California going towards Bakersfield. Snowman Rick. Said. Yes, Brittany, my weather is saying 60 below with the wind chill this weekend.
You don't got a signal light?
Said,
Why would you put your signal light on when you're up? Dang. I'm already in the lane, so I'll put my signal light on now. Halfway through the lane change, and then he turns it on. Over halfway. He's 3/4 of the way. Before they even, or well, my time ran out on me last night. Before they got, I wasn't able to do nothing. I had full intentions on it, but they took another hour and a half to load me up, then I would have been able to have done that split sleeper berth. But since it was only like 6.5 hours, it totally destroyed that split sleeper berth. I mean, destroyed it. So I wasn't able to do it. Then I had to wait this morning for the line to the receiver. I had to wait for that to clear out so I could get out of there.
I think he might be on the summer runs to Florida and back then.
Shoot, we've been doing Florida all winter just about.
Lisa Webb SY said, "My day is going well, thank you for asking, Richard Bishop." Zaitebu said, "Going home."
Yeah, tomorrow. We'll be going home tomorrow.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "Blue Bobby was what in Hart, Tennessee." Silas
We're in Athens.
said, "I don't know exactly who gave me the membership as a gift, but thank you so much."
Congratulations
I
on the
just
1
saw
month
it
free
now.
membership.
User OOS Dot said, "Can you stop? I gotta pee." Supravarna said,
Have to hold it. Gotta hold it, man. That little slender long pedal you got, put your foot on it and mash. Push it, smash it, whatever. God, man, let's go.
"How are those schedulers live in a fantasy world?"
I know, right? They do. They do. We give them a reality check from time to time, though.
Trevor Foley said, "So cities in United States even have foreign names like Athens." Chris Ayers said, "Well,
for over 400 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. We do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaky bunches.
Freaking bunches.
I think that was sandwiched between
Freaking bunches.
Rick and Britt.
Said, freaking bunches. Chris Ayers. Said, freaking bunches. Carl Johnson. Said, freaking bunches. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, freaking bunches, freaking bunches. WYOBT. Said, freaking bunches. Carl Johnson. Said, hey Chris. Paul Hart. Said, freaking bunches. Jimmy. Said, to the moon and back. Snowman Rick. Said, Bill give it to Britt. W. Reed. Said, lick it, or ticket. Chris Ayers. Said, hit one Carl Johnson GC. Brittany Conquest. Said, I see Rick and you are winners. Amy WC. Said, did Trevor when my dad was 88 and my mom 90? He said, yeah, married an older woman. Trevor Foley said, our house guest we babysit her kids and she is getting away from her husband. divorced, the kids are now on their own and got kids of their own. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, your Bobby was at Sweetwater, Tennessee now. Distance answer.
Yeah, Sweetwater.
Hey, how's it going?
Very good distance, how you been?
Said, hey, distance.
Yep, we're in Sweetwater now.
Trevor Foley said, mostly boys. Brittany Conquest said, hey, distance, how are you? All Island Dave said, I'm listening to records all day thinking about selling my collection, 2,500 LPS.
Dang. 2,500. That's a lot.
Distance answer said, I'm hanging in there. Even with the cold on the coast and NC. Trevor Foley said, the West Coast wasn't cold, why is the East Coast so cold?
You got this thing called Mother Nature that breathes air down from the sky. Sometimes it's cold, sometimes it's warm. Sometimes it creates tornadoes. Sometimes it creates hurricanes.
They say it's from Canada.
And Mother Nature just decided to blow a cold drift this past
Brittany
week.
Conquest said, hey Donna, how are you?
What up, Donna? It's cute. How you doing?
All Island Dave said, hi Donna. Brittany Conquest said, Mother Nature needs to make up her mind sometimes.
Excuse me.
Donna Max said, hi Brittany. Hi Dave. WYOGT said, Donna GC. Trevor Gold said, I might make it to your destination, but you'll see I haven't left for town yet. Distance answer
Yeah, we don't have much
said,
further.
I live 30 miles from the coast and we got 16 inches.
16 inches. Dang it, man.
How's our day, Donna? Good to see you. Chirp PR said, hiya Bobby and everybody, quick hi.
What up,
Like, share
Chirp,
the
what up,
copy.
Chirp? How you
Donna
doing?
Max said, hi Bobby.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Let's
you.
go, Corey
That's
Johnson
cute.
said, hi Chirp. Conquest said, hey Chirp, how are you? Amy WC said, at longest life they've told this before. Gave all of my albums to my brother when I got married. He handed them back when he got married. Nick Bill said, did ya get a truck wash? Alfredo Vidal said,
No, I didn't get a truck wash. It rained on the truck yesterday. Knocked quite a bit of the dirt off
about
of it.
M21 miles away, right? Donna Max
Yeah, 24.
said, ET hard hands. WYO
24 miles, but we're going to stop up here at Love's
W Reed said, hello Donna.
for the night. Which is, I don't know, 15 miles, give or take.
At Donna Max said, buddy, Chris Ayers said, and Donna Dash Max hello. Chirp PR said, tired long day at the office.
Tea and
Snowman
something.
Rick
Probably didn't record it.
It shows an accident at the next exit.
Next exit. Tampa.
Said, hi you Bluey. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Bluey, how are you? Bluey Marble Runs. Said, good. Donna Max. Said, Bluey. Long Island Dave. Said, hi sure. Amy WC. Said, at Longest Land Dave I so hear you. Lily Marble Runs. Said, where are you right now, Bobby? Trevor Cody.
We're in loud.
Said, think we just passed the Philadelphia exit. It was 68.
Yeah,
Elizabeth M.
just past it.
Hand pink waving. Howdy everyone, I'm back.
Camping Clayman.
Brittany Conquest. Said, the firefighters had to risk their own safety to check the guy got out but should be charged. He shouldn't have been on there in the first place. That's stupid to do that. Carl Johnson. Said, WB Elizabeth. Snowman Rick. Said, hi Elizabeth. Donna Max. Said, WB Elizabeth. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Glenn, how are you? Brittany Conquest. Said, welcome back Elizabeth. Elizabeth M. Said, thank you. John Baptist Canada. Said, GC at Elizabeth-M_1. Glenn Boy BPJ. Said, hello everybody from Alabama. Chris
Hey,
Ayers.
man from Alabama, how you
Said,
doing?
hello at Elizabeth-M_1. Hand pink waving. Donna Max. Said, hi Glenn. Trevor Foley. Said, yeah we are heading to exit 72 now 9 miles from 81 which I believe would be your destination. Chris Ayers. Said, GC at Bluey Marble Runs. Hand pink waving. WYOBT. Said, Elizabeth_Misfit. Heart hand GC. Amy WC. Said, Alabama is not matter. Mom, live here too. Long Island Dave. Said, hi Elizabeth. Sister. Said, hello, hello.
What up, sister?
BJ. Said, hello Donna. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey sister 7077 how are you? Buddy Reed. Said, it appears that day you've been in.
Yeah, that probably was it.
Sister. Said, sister is me Carrie.
I was fixing to ask if it was you.
Hi Carl.
What up,
Donna,
Carrie? How you doing,
John,
sis?
Chris. Trevor Foley. Said, you have 2 exits to choose from tonight 76 or 81 you choose.
10. I'll take my choices.
Elizabeth M. Said, WYO, GC.
What you been into, Carrie?
Soul Dasher Jody.
Working.
Said, hey, Barry Simpkin.
What up, Johnny?
Said, will it fit under that bridge? The truck with the green box. Low loader. Donna Max.
Yeah.
Said, it's 70 here but I'm still thawing out.
Yeah, it'll fit.
WYOBT. Said, yay GC Bobby's sister Carrie. Sister. Said, nothing much fixing to go get Zoe from her first job.
Oh.
Elizabeth M. Said,
First
LIA,
job, right
hand
on.
waving. John Baptist Canada. Said, Ricky there. Jason Owens. Said, you still in Georgia.
We're in Tennessee, man.
Said, love
Matter of fact, we're crossing over Tennessee River.
Long Island Dave. Said, hey Joni. Snowman Rick. Said, yes John I am here.
Crossing over Tennessee River.
Hey Joni, how are you? Trevor Foley. Said, you might as well get to 81, you will be right there in the morning. Donna Max. Said, Joni. Hand pink waving. John Baptist Canada. Said, how the shoulder and how was your day? Soul Dasher Joni. Said, my head.
We're in Loudon right now.
Brittany Conquest said,
Loudon,
"Hey,
Tennessee."
Randy, how are you? Snowman Rick said, "Bobby not sure. Made the age of it. LMFAO."
Team
Trevor
on that.
Foley said, "Lenoir City 5 miles away near Knoxville." Lightning Supersport said, "Yo."
What up, man? How you doing, man?
Brittany Conquest said, "I watched Bobby last night, Lisa, plus I was falling asleep to the sound of his truck last night." Randy Collindra said, "When's the next time you will be home?" Million Mile
Should be
Club
tomorrow.
said,
Should be.
Petro OR pilot." Trevor Foley said, "There's one accident to Lenoir City after the 7540 merger exit 369.
Yeah, we're not going that far up. We're actually taking the next exit.
WFSY said, "Me too, Brittany."
Should be tomorrow.
ABWC said, "My farm is about 200 miles to the west. I need to resolve this matter with the sale after the tornado." Jason Owens said, "You heading home?" Brittany Conquest
Tomorrow,
said,
man, tomorrow.
"I like the sound
Hopefully
of the
tomorrow.
trucks, it's very soothing." Lisa Webb SY said, "Yes, it is Brittany." Elizabeth M. said, "What do you call a person who has had too much to drink?" Uber. Trevor Foley said, "So you are for sure stopping at 81. ABWC said, "Brittany, why kids and dogs fall asleep so fast in cars, and sometimes the driver, long."
Whatever the next
Brittany
exit is.
Conquest said, "Like I could fall asleep right now but not tired like I was last night." Brittany Conquest said, "LOL Amy." Donna Max said, "LOL Elizabeth." Snowman Rick said, "Can tell Bobby thinks it's funny and yells into the mic." Randy Collindra said, "Cool, I might head over Saturday, but might need to go to Atlanta."
Team on
Brittany
that.
Conquest
Team on.
said, "LOL Elizabeth."
I should be there by then. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow, ain't it?
Yeah,
No,
81
that's
right in
Thursday.
Lenoir City.
I was thinking that was Friday for some reason or another.
Trevor Foley said, "There it is." Soup Truck or not said, "Don't feel bad, Brittany, I did it too last night and twice today." Donna Max said, "Bobby, I know you need to have home time, but I'm already having separation anxiety."
Dang it, man.
Dang it, man. Brittany Conquest said, "I know, right, Rick?" Elizabeth M.
We got that
said,
dang it man out at the same time. Oh, look at that.
Trevor
They got a
Foley
Shoney's up on the
said,
billboard.
"He said the delivery was 3 miles from the 75.
I didn't say that. I never said that, man.
Donna Max said, "LMAO." Brittany Conquest said, "LOL Donna."
That was perfect timing.
Said, maybe less, but I guess we may or may not know. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mace. Said, yummy. Soup truck or not. Said, that was a gentry truck.
The one sitting back there on the shoulder. I seen it, but I didn't notice it. I didn't pay attention to it.
Donna Max. Said, Hayes Soup Trooper. Soup truck or not. Said, yep. Trevor Bully. Said, so you got here at almost 5 local time for you. Soup truck or not.
Almost.
Said, hi Donna. Long-haired country boy. Said, there is a Shoney's in Pyramid TN on 40 top.
Is it? It said 18 locations on the billboard right before we exited. 18. I think it said 18 area locations or something like that. It said 18. I know that 18 locations. I didn't think there was that many still open.
APWC. Said, Christmas vacation. My favorite scene. Everyone asleep in the car. Then wait, the driver is asleep too.
Right.
Trevor Bully. Said, it's almost 2 and we need to get downtown soon. Trevor Bully. Said, so this is Lenoir City nice.
Yeah. Well, behind us is Lenoir
Samuel
City.
Wilkinson Jr. Miss.
The actual town.
Bobby was I'm like Shoney yummy. Long Island
Shoney's
Days.
is pretty
Said,
cute.
hey, soup
The
truck
breakfast
on.
was always
Soup
pretty
truck
good.
or
I've
not.
never really
Said,
ate anything else other than
Outskirts
that.
City is other way.
Yeah, we're on the outskirts. City is behind us. Speed limit 40.
Brittany Conquest. Said, please. Said, hi Dave. Soup truck or not. Said, I've been here. Trevor Bully. Said, are you westbound now?
Kind of northbound.
Soup truck or not. Said, splashing water long. Deva Blue.
Splash.
Said, who made it back?
Made it back this time.
Donna Max. Said, WB Blue Hard Hands. Trevor Bully. Said, you should cross the 40 soon. Jake and R.
We're not gonna cross the 40.
WB Baby Blue.
We're not crossing it.
WB. Said, hello Baby Blue. Trevor Bully. Said, did you go that far? Baby Blue. Said, oh my goodness, these buffers are driving me crazy darn internet. Baby Blue. Said, Donna Jeep see people hugging hard hands. Brittany Conquest. Said, I know right Baby Blue. Soup truck or not. Said, my nose earlier felt something moving on my belly, opened my eyes, had a run field mouse staring at LMAO.
Lord have mercy,
Baby
man.
Blue.
Are we putting down a lot of them little buffers?
Trevor Bully. Said, which side are you on, east of 75 or west of 75? Baby Blue. Said, oh, it's
where I think it's where that deer hit the truck.
Said, I had a minor buffer.
I believe it's done that vibrate since then. It's like it's in my steering column. Or not in the steering column, but it's like the plastic housing around my steering column. Sometimes it's aggravating, for sure. Most of the time, I just don't pay attention to it.
APWC said, Zoom_not had a battle with the field mouse for a time too funny. David Blue said, oh, I only said something because I thought it was my internet because it's been acting up.
Nah, I think it might be mine.
Trevor Foley said, are you on his 321 or Tennessee 95?
321.
Snowman Rick said, I bet the new truck wouldn't have it. LMFAO.
Yeah, it wouldn't have.
David Blue
I should have went and got it,
not
but
speaking to you, Chris, as long as you call me that LOL.
I just wasn't interested in moving.
Said, buffering gets worse in top secret Oak Ridge law. Randy Caldra said, I don't remember you offering me some medicine. Mia HCR said, hi again. And think waiting.
Whatever. Mia. I don't have any venison, but I got a venison stick. Beef jerky. It was right when I first got this truck.
Amy WC said, this mouse jumped on my chest and ran off in the middle of the night. Well, you little, yes, lives very rural. Brittany Conquest said, how are you, Mia? Mia HCR said, I'm doing good, thanks. What about you? Chris Ayers said, at Viva Blue 806, face blue smiling. I seen the sad dumb law. Brittany Conquest said, I'm good, Mia. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, Bobby, I'm got 114 subscribers now.
114 right now, man. Reverse me. Yeah, that deer that I hit, he was a thick one, man. He met that moose guard, the moose bumper that I got. He folded it up and under the fender. He looked mad.
Said, hi again.
What up, Maris Kit Kat? What's up, man? Alright, so we're, Lord have mercy. What's wrong with this stupid GPS?
Chris Ayers said, hello, Darius Kitty Cat. Hand think waving.
This is the dumbest GPS. Sometimes it's freaking stupid. It says we got 14 miles, but that's just not the case. It wants me to go all the way back the way we just come and loop around and come back around, go 2 miles and stay here. Why? I don't know. I have no idea. when I come back out, go ahead and get that the Garmin and try it out and see how it is. I've had this Rand McNally ever since we've been doing live streams.
Darius Kitty Cat said, "You pop up every time for me." Brittany Conquest said, "That's weird, Bobby." Baba Blue
Yeah, we're just
said,
like 2 miles.
"Oh gosh, they like to make you go the long route instead of the shortest."
I know, right?
Amy WC said, "At soup prepper _ not I hear ya. They get cornered, like snakes. The snakes in our field were all WTF when we started bush hogging."
See if I can. As the crow flies, we're 1.5 miles away.
Brittany Conquest said, "I hate when GPS do that, say this or that."
Yeah, 1.5 miles, 2 miles away. That's what we are.
Buddy Reed said, "It's the fuel companies paying Rand McNally."
Right. I don't doubt that, man. That's
And
crazy.
Dog said, "What's worse than ants in your pants? Uncles."
Yeah, that was
FSY
not
said,
funny, man.
"When I turn over on the bed, I get pain." Brittany Conquest said, "Or get you lost and reroute to while we're driving." Amy WC said, "Haha, yeah, the ants."
Yeah, that wasn't funny. You on a family-friendly channel, sir? Keep it that way, or move on to another stream. How about it? Real nice, real easy, real simple. Please and thank you. Appreciate it. I guess you're gonna have to move on to another stream anyway, because I'm fixing to shut this one down, man. I am done.
Roger Z said, "Buddy took the word right out my mouth."
I know, right?
Buddy Reed
It makes
said,
sense.
"Hello, Roger."
It does make sense. No show. I parked this way, that way I wouldn't feel like I'm rolling out of the bed tonight.
Lo-Fi said, "Good Thursday afternoon, everyone."
Good Thursday
WYOBT said, "Heck yeah, Bobby." Face Blue smiling. Cherokee Dad said, "Hey everyone."
What up,
Buddy
Cherokee? How you doing, man?
said, "Good evening all." Baba Blue said, "R.I.P. Bluetooth speaker LOL." Chris Ayers said, "Hello at Buddy Wilkinson, hand pink waving, and at Lo-Fi 1GC."
Stood there trying to have a conversation. Fire ants was eating it. Dang it. Alright, y'all. Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. I'm going to go ahead and shut this one down. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, and you want to get it on the way out.
Get that one wheel out and roll around for a few minutes.
Yeah, I probably will. Probably will get out and ride around for a minute.
Barry Simpkin said, "Good day, Cherokee Dad Kangaroo."
Yeah. We'll start to stream up for the ride home in the morning after I get unloaded, however long that may or may not take. I don't know.
Rest up. Amy WC said, "Fire ants need to be outlawed and jailed." Donna Max
Outlawed and
said,
jailed.
"Night, Bobby,
Dang
and
it,
gang
man.
hard hands."
Good night,
Brittany
everybody.
Conquest said, "Have a good day, Bobby. See you